Hello, we are live. There are already so many people in the comments. Oh my god. Okay. As ever, not going for every comment because there's too many of you.
Someone's gonna grab a buttered bread roll. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I approve of this. Using sprints for housework. I do this every week. I clean my flat in these sprints because it's the only way I will ever clean my flat. Like, it's necessary. How is everyone doing? How are you all doing? What is everyone reading? Plans for the day? Yeah. Like, you're not going to get through Battle Royale in 8 hours. You're not.
Negative attitude, and I don't appreciate it.
Maddie, you have to be encouraging.
This is going for me, who it's taken 2 weeks.
I think if anyone could do it, it is Ro.
That is true.
Yes,
through sheer determination and will.
That's the encouragement you need.
Exactly. New best friend. I'm in the garden. It's very nice. I'll probably unwrap soon. It's quite warm.
You have to make the most of the weather at the moment. We do not get nice weather very often, so.
No, we don't. Especially in Wales.
I'm like a vampire. As soon as the sun comes out, I'm like hiding in my bedroom with all the curtains closed.
Oh my god. I forced myself out yesterday. The weather was really nice and I was like, you know what? I should go for a little bit of a walk. And then about an hour and a half later I was still sat outside. I was like, I don't want to go back. I like this.
Yeah.
Should have taken a book and I could have just stayed.
Someone in the comments said they read Battle Royale in 4.5 hours. So you're good, Ro.
Bro, what?
Dance.
Oh my god.
The possibilities are opening up.
Yes.
Who fucking did that? Who?
There you go, Ro.
The Iron Woman. Too.
Well, you are definitely an Iron Woman for doing that.
Rereading Shadow and Bone. The temptation is strong. I'm glad I don't have those books in my flat because I would have picked them up by now.
They are a fun ride, like I would say. I know everyone's like, oh, they're not as good as...
I enjoyed them.
I didn't mind them at all.
Yeah,
I read them like not that long ago. I think it was last year. And I was like prepared to really hate it. But I was like, this is actually quite fine. I'm having a good time.
It's quite quick to read as well.
Yeah,
real quick.
I reread like the whole thing last year.
I read all 3 in a 24-hour readathon. So I
Nice.
binged the whole series.
Oh
And
my
it was amazing. I had a great time.
Ooh, Ali, are you enjoying Ember in the Ashes? I would like to know.
Where have you gone?
Sorry, I'm like skipping. I'm looking at comments.
I don't know where you are.
Ember in the Ashes is one of my favorite books of all time, so I really recommend you reading it.
Loved the first one, and I got the Fairy Loot editions then.
Same.
Yes, me too.
Everyone, but like mine haven't revived yet, so I'm sad.
Oh no, it's probably
Ember in the Ashes is one of my all-time favorite series.
Same.
Finish it. Ooh, Space Between Worlds is such a good book.
Yes.
I'm reading that next week, and I'm hyped. And I also completely forgot I needed to read it next week, and then panicked because yeah,
It's fine. It's short. It's short.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I've got time to read it. I just forgot because I was like, I'm not doing my February TBR anymore. It's fine. It's been abandoned. And then I like started planning March, then suddenly went, wait, no, I can't abandon that one. That's actually a thing I have to read.
Let's rewind.
Take it.
Is Chloe reading The Burning God? Girl.
Oh, bruh.
I wish you
Good
all
luck to you.
Bruh.
That is also one of my favorite books of all time.
Me
Yeah,
too! I'm making like new best friends on this live show. This is great.
Good book taste. That's all that matters in a new friend.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a necessary topic. Have you all watched the trailer? Has everyone had their minds just freaking blown?
Yeah.
I think the effect for the sorry, tickling my throat then. The effect for like the Dark Sea, I can't even remember what it's called, looks really good.
Yeah, it does. I'm so excited. The cast is they did the cast so well.
Let's kiss.
I'm so excited. I'm really annoyed that loads of people are like, yay, we didn't see Matthias. I'm like, I freaking love Matthias. He's one of my favorite characters in Six of Crows, and I'm sad that we haven't really seen anything of
I
him.
don't hate him. I liked his character progression. I thought it was very interesting.
I think Matthias and Nina is not going to be there that much in this season, since it's like
Yeah.
their backgrounds and stuff.
Yeah, I'm still really intrigued to see how the hell they're putting both series in the same show.
Is it
Yeah.
gonna be two storylines simultaneously, or how?
I think it's just going to be like
know.
the Crows' backgrounds before like Six of Crows.
Yeah, prequel.
Prequel kind of, because
Yeah.
that makes sense. Since
That would
since
make
like
sense.
since Six of Crows is set 2 years after Grishar, the others, it doesn't make sense that they would do the Winter Court storyline yet.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I've been wondering, like, how are they planning to do this? Because they're very much chronological series. It's not like they could just bring it up a few years. It would be really interesting to see that background. Though, do we think they'll do Inej's background properly? I feel like Netflix does Dark, but I'm not. Inej has like a...
I don't think like Violin is even going to be in this season, so they cannot do the Ice Court thing at all. Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm going to use literally this. If I have time, I'm going to try and edit my blog. But honestly, I just want to read because I still have 3 books I want to finish for the end of the month, and it is the last day of the month.
Good luck.
Right, this. How is he 40? I found out he's 40 and he looks about 25, and I'm not okay.
For being a fucking celebrity. Jesus.
He's not.
I love Dan Barnes so much.
He looks 25 as the Darkling. He does not look 40.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Jade is not joined today. I just have different people every week. We have different people every week. Jade's not on today. Steph will hopefully be on later, but she got to sleep a bit late, so she's just having a bit of a lie-in.
Oh, someone asked me something.
Yeah.
How are you liking? I really, really like it. I will finish it now. In this sprint, I'm like halfway exactly, and it's really good.
Nice. I got that. I still need to get to it.
I also own it. I still need to read that.
I don't own it, but I am intrigued by it. It sounds good.
It sounds good.
It's really fun. So yeah, it's like everything I love in a YA fantasy. So yeah.
This is true. You can get away with anything now. It's Ben.
Yeah, but people were standing the Darkling before he was cast as Van Barnes. Everyone loved him before, so.
I hate when people are like, oh, he's abusive and toxic. It's like, it's not real. I wouldn't actually suggest, if Alina was my friend in real life, I wouldn't actually suggest that she go with someone like that.
Again, Mal does annoy me. I get annoyed when people just hate a character for no reason, but Mal, I read this series pretty much before I was on like BookTutor and anything, so I had no other opinions, and Mal annoyed me.
Yeah, he is annoying.
Yeah, he's annoying.
He's annoying
like
because
him.
Alina's like traumatized and sad, and he's like, I want to have sex.
Yeah.
Love me.
So I did see someone say the other day, like, if my childhood best friend and the person I've loved my whole life ran off with a 4,000-year-old fucking demon, I would also complain a bit. And I was like, fair, but no. Have a chill day. Oh, there's a Becca in the comments. Hello. Why are you up at 10? You laughed when I said I was starting at 10. Why are you awake? Also, allow Steph a lion. This, yes.
I actually just screamed when I saw that.
It's just so true. Mal is indeed wet letters. I will agree with this as well, though. I feel like in the trailer and the actor they've got and stuff, I feel like I'm more likely to like him than I did in the books. But we'll see. They do. Personality of a puddle.
To be fair, Alina has not much personality either.
Oh, I just happened to be awake. I'm not happy about it. Fair. To be fair, I kind of felt like my alarms went off today because we were all up stupidly late last night because none of us have an ounce of self-preservation.
So how late did it end up because I left early because I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm
You
sorry.
were sensible. It was about 3, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go. And then Ashley was like, yeah, I'm gonna go. And then everyone was just like, we'll go.
We should go.
I was just watching the hours tick by, and I was like, I have to be up in 7 hours. I have to be up in 6 hours. I need to go to bed. Oh my god. Chris, how are you enjoying us?
A cost.
I want to hug this book. Does this say enough? I love it.
I want to hug you too, but I don't have it yet. So can I borrow yours?
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been saying, like, I couldn't be asked to read Akawar, but seeing everyone like Akasuf has made me want to read Akawar so I can read Akasuf. So hopefully I'll finally do it sometime soon. We'll see. Debating on starting a new read. Do it. Just count it as a March read. It doesn't matter. It's close enough. Reading and playing Animal Crossing. Chris will be proud of you.
Nice. I love
Yes. Go for the Animal Crossing.
it.
I sort of don't hate Mal. Ooh, that's fair.
I don't
quite like the Darkling.
I think a lot of people like take it too far, and they're like, "Oh my god, Mal has no rights; he should die." Like, and I'm just like,
Annoying.
kind of annoying.
Yeah. I didn't, to be fair, I did not want her to end up with either of them. I was just like, can you just go out on your own and find someone better? Because I cannot be bothered with either of these people. Like, I liked the Darkling as a character. I didn't particularly like him as like a love interest.
Neither did I. I just wanted the darkness to win, so everyone would live in darkness and die. That would have been great. You didn't need to be in love with anyone.
Sandra, you are like becoming my best friend right now.
Oh. Let's chat afterwards.
I'm incredibly impressed by this.
Going for a run.
Like, absolute props to you doing that on a Sunday morning. Not me. No.
I'm like slightly like worried. Like, is everything okay?
Yes. We love Sandra.
Oh my god.
Sandra.
Long sprints. Always long sprints. I don't do short sprints. I can't read in short sprints.
Yes.
However, we do actually have like an end time for today because I have a live at 6. So sometime around 5:30 we will end. So if it gets to like 4:30 and we need to fit another sprint in, we might do like a short sprint. But long sprints. I'm so bitter about this acronym not working. I refuse to say it sensibly, so it just annoys me. Why? Oh my god, comments.
Sandra,
Just
do you
like
have Twitter?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you must have tagged her in the thing.
Yeah, Thing for Things on Twitter.
They didn't want me to be named Godfrey for things. It was too long. So
Yeah,
to settle.
I couldn't do book browsing blog, so it's just book browsing, which is honestly better because I don't have a blog anymore. So we're just kind of ignoring the fact that my name has blog in it, and we're moving on.
Book browsing vlog.
It just, you lose the alliteration. I've considered just dropping the blog, but I like the 3 Bs, so we're just saying. Oh, that's brave.
Good
That's
luck.
real brave. Good luck with that. I'm still too scared to start that book.
I have it, but I actually don't know why everyone is scared of it. I just know it's sad. I just assume someone dies.
Yes, Becca, correct. Elena
Yes.
and Nikolai was the correct ship for this.
Yes.
That was the elite. That was taste.
But then Mal was all like, he was.
Literally just.
Like every time she had a moment with Nikolai, Mal always come afterwards like, you talking to him alone?
He was just there
If
on the ship watching them, like.
Yes.
if he like genuinely like complained and was really upset about something, I wouldn't have minded. But it was the like petty whining. I was like, I just don't like you now. Like,
Shut the fuck up. But Bro's bloody. He was done dirty. I read half of King of Scars and I DNF'd it.
Yeah, I didn't love King of Scars, to be fair.
I liked it.
I like it too.
I know Sarah J. Maas says Akasif, and I should probably respect that. But
you know what the problem with King of Scars was for me? It was like marketed as Nikolai's book. It's not. It's Nena's and Zoya's book.
Yeah.
And I knew
I
this
Yeah,
going in.
Zoya,
I
so I was
already
down
knew
for
this
that.
going in, so I wasn't like disappointed by that or anything. But I can imagine like people who were like, "Oh, this is gonna be Nikolai's book." It wasn't. It was not Nikolai's book.
I agree.
So I can see that.
I don't know what to read. If you want to give us options, the chat and us will happily
fight it
vote.
out.
We love choosing what people read because it's fun. I've also just realized we've gone past quarter past, so we're going to do the first. Do we want to just go now and be a minute late, or do we want to wait? Should we just go? Right. Going straight
Let's
in
just go.
with 45 minutes, an abrupt start to the sprint because I never know when to shut up. Everyone good with 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes? Cool. Let's go straight in. Hello.
Hello.
I had forgotten to mute the timer.
Hi.
Mute that for future.
Oh,
How did everyone do?
Uh,
I read 43 pages.
I read 44 pages. How many did you say, Rose? Did you say 70 something?
72.
Damn, you read fast.
To be fair, the beginning of the book is like, I feel like the story doesn't really start till page 20. So.
Yeah, to be fair, it does start on like page 14, doesn't it? Yeah.
I read 96 pages.
Of course you did. Oh my god.
Sandra,
Wish I could read that fast.
You are such a fast reader, Sandra.
I don't know why. It just happened. Like, over time, I became really fast.
Do you listen to audio along with it, or are you literally just physically reading?
No, I'm physically reading it. Only.
Mad. Impressive, but mad.
enjoying it so far.
Huh?
I'm really enjoying it so far. It really reminds me of a lot of. It's so typically Japanese, and like, it's very much like Danganronpa, which is that game that I've talked to you. I think I talked to you about it before, Maddie.
I think so, yeah.
It's just so funny. I love reading it already.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the first like 100, and then I was a bit for a while, but I'm getting back into it. It's good. Oh my god, everyone's killing it. This is such a mood. Meant to do something, scrolled on my phone. Book track and Sandra strikes again.
Yeah.
See, this is how you read 300 books last year.
Yeah. And also lots of graphic novels.
Oh my god.
300.
I had like one goal throughout the whole year was to read 300 books. It was a bit crazy.
What do you do? Are you like a student? Do you have a job or anything?
Yeah, I'm a student and I have a part-time job.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, I was just so impressed.
I am so impressed, genuinely. That's amazing.
Danny Brown. Freaking love those books. I am obsessed. So many comments. Oh, and they skipped. Okay, we're just going to embrace that skip. Yeah, I'm enjoying Battle Royale. I'm getting like near enough to the end now. I've got like 130 pages left, so I'm pretty confident I'll get that.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Be like 3 more sprints, so that's fine. It's annoying.
Like,
so 130, I would normally say I could do in like 2 hours quite confidently, but I cannot read this book faster than a page a minute. I am completely limited at page a minute with this book. I cannot read it faster.
Lol.
I'm thinking of in the next sprint, I'm gonna try and do some writing.
Nice.
Because I don't know, it just feels better to read this after I've done something like actual productive.
Yeah.
As like a reward to myself.
I see that. Got back from a run. Anyone who goes on a run on a Sunday morning has my absolute respect.
Anyone who runs anytime, honestly, that's my
Same.
That too.
My first thought is, are you okay? And the second thought is, respect.
I was telling I think I voice noted Chris the other day because I was in a mood. I was at work and I'd had a really long work day, and I was like, you know what? I was in a hotel, and it's like the hotel food was kind of shit, and in the middle of nowhere, so there's practically nowhere you can order in from. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to order Mackey's, like one of the 2 places I can actually get food from. So I ordered this Mackey's, but I hate it when they like drop it off at hotel reception because it's really awkward. So I always go out like 10 minutes early and stand and wait for it. While standing, waiting for my Mackey's, 4 of my colleagues came out of the hotel and went on runs. And I was like, you know what? I feel shamed. You're all going for runs after a long day. I'm having Mackey's.
I thought it was so funny.
But
you also went like, you know what I had today? Not brain fog, kind of the opposite. Like brain fucking popcorn. And I was just like howling.
It was like bouncing all over the place and I couldn't focus.
Maddie, your brain is always popcorn.
Yeah. I can't hold a coherent train of thought. It's a nightmare. People love running. I do quite like running. I've never got that far with it. I was doing really well at the end of last year, like getting towards running a 5K, and then moved to the centre of Birmingham, where I live on a hill in a busy city. And so running stopped happening quite rapidly.
I don't mind a nice walk. Good for a nice walk.
I like it nice.
Yeah, I like walking. Yes.
Sorry.
I like cardio when I don't know it's cardio. So when I'm doing like boxing, I love it because you die, but it doesn't feel like cardio. But unsurprisingly, boxing gyms are a little bit shut. So instead, I do nothing.
I do Just Dance.
I need to get Just Dance. That would help me.
I don't like any workout. I just want to sit inside all day and read.
I mean, that is also very, very true.
I do
Everyone
like having
says
dance parties. Like
you say Birmingham, I say Peaky Blinders.
I've never watched Peaky Blinders.
It's so fun. It's a bit like, I don't know, it's a bit like too convenient sometimes, but I like it still.
Yeah.
I just love Tommy Shelby so much. Yeah.
Yeah, the canals are nice.
I've considered running along the canals. I just worry because obviously the paths are really narrow, and I'm like, there's enough people at the moment who can't go anywhere else other than walking on the canals. I just feel like I'd spend the whole time being stuck behind people or dodging them, and I'm not sure I can be out.
Like even
even
in Swansea, which is a very small city, and like Jord lives outside of the city centre. It's like still close to the city centre, but not city centre. And the parks are heaving. There's people everywhere. We went for a walk, and I was so anxious the whole time because like people weren't even trying to move out the way. Like I was moving out the way as much as possible, and other people were like just 3 abreast, like on the path.
Yeah. No. When I went for a walk,
really nice. I live like in the center of my town, but if you walk a little while, you have like this really nice castle with like gardens, and it's really pretty, and I love walking there, but it's so busy at the moment. It's so busy.
Yeah. No, when I went for a walk yesterday, although it was nice weirdly seeing like people being social, I was also kind of like, why are you all out in groups of 6 and 10?
Yeah,
like that's definitely not a thing you're allowed to be doing right now.
I don't know.
Someone's saying they don't like road running but trail running. I'm the exact same. I really enjoyed running when I could run in my park, but I've now moved away from the park and live in a city. So I'm sad because I way preferred running in the park. I find like when I'm running in the park, I'm so focused on not tripping over roots and stuff that it draws my attention away from the fact that like everything hurts. And I quite enjoy that distraction.
How is Battle Royale compared to like Hunger Games? Because I know people say Suzanne Collins copied Battle Royale, so I just wondered.
To be fair, I'm finding, other than the fact that it is like both are a Battle Royale, as in like a last man standing competition, I'm not really seeing any similarity. I mean, it's kind of the same concept of children of the society are like sent against their will.
Yeah.
But that's done in a different way and for completely different reasons.
The only one thing I've noticed, and I'm only 70 pages in, obviously, but the only one thing I've noticed is like they do although Hunger Games does this a little bit better in terms of like it's more varied, but with the collars around their necks in Battle Royale, there are zones that will get dangerous for them if they stay there, so it keeps them moving around. I like that element of it, and I like that in Hunger Games they change it up and it's like, oh, in this bit there's poisonous gas, in this bit is somewhere else, something else.
Yeah, and it was even in the first one, like it was that same kind of focus of the game makers of like keeping it going because people aren't just going to do it themselves.
Yeah,
but I feel like other than elements like that, it's not as similar as I expect it to be. I'd seen a lot of people saying like it's the exact plot ripped off, and it's really not. It's a very similar concept, though. I don't deny that at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just wondering. Kitty!
Hi.
Hello, Lily.
Love the
Kitty!
You come and say hi.
Yes? John, no, it's not. Battle Royale is a standalone.
It is a standalone, indeed. There is a manga adaptation of the original Japanese book. I am reading a translation, so yeah. It does look quite kind of manga-ish, to be fair. And there is a scene I'm literally just reading. There is a manga made of that scene, or like following those characters, I think, because India's got it and read it. That's a long scene.
She did, didn't she?
Manga.
I love stuff like this, though. I have a feeling this is going to be a 5-star, and I'm only 70 pages in.
I wanted to read it
at the beginning.
I love that feeling, you know when you start a new book and you're like only 20 pages in, and you're like, this is gonna be a 5-star. It's the best feeling ever.
But sometimes that feeling fails, and then like it just turns to shit.
This feeling.
Yeah, I know.
The quickest I've ever had that feeling was the $10,000 of January. Like, this was the first page, and that's when my first tab is, which is about 6 lines in, and I just literally put that tab in and went, I have a sneaking suspicion that this book might be the one, and then, 10,000 tabs later.
Oh my god, I love that book.
I have that book, and I still haven't read it.
Huh?
Is that an arc? It's quite floppy.
Yeah, it's the US arc. It's very floppy. It's amazing. I traded for it because I traded Curse So Dark and Lonely for it, the UK arc of Curse So Dark and Lonely. And I only traded because I wasn't interested in Curse, and I thought this looked pretty, and I was like, it sounds okay. Best decision I made.
It turns out to be like one of your favorite books of all time.
Best decision.
That's amazing. I love that.
I still need to read Once and Future Witches. It's
oh my god, it's so good!
Oh, amazing.
It's amazing. Like, I felt so empowered after reading that book. I was like, I can do anything.
Oh my god, now I want to read it so bad. Oh my god. I have so many books. I have like so many books I want to read like right now. Like, for example, this came the other week and I'm dying to read it. And I want to read Danny Brown and Eve Brown because Maddie has been like all over it. I want to read it all, like right this second. But I can't!
Ali's like, Ro, are you okay?
It was one of my favorites of last year too. It was tied top with Docile.
Oh
I couldn't pick a fave from the two.
I need to like read that soon.
She's writing a fairy tale retelling next, which I'm not a fan of. I am buying it and will probably love it. I just trust her.
I love fairy tale retellings.
It's Sleeping Beauty, I think. Is it Sleeping Beauty? Is it Alice in Wonderland? What is it?
Is it blank? I can't fucking remember. My memory, Jesus. I tagged you in it, didn't I?
She's doing 2 with Tor. She's doing a Tor novella, which is a retelling, and then she's doing a gothic fairy tale.
Oh, yes.
Gothic fairy tale?
A Sleeping Beauty retelling, I think it's called. Let me check. Yeah, A Spindle Splintered, which is a Tor novella.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's Sleeping Beauty is the worst fairy tale pretty much any way you slice it. It's aimless and amoral and chauvinist as shit, and so she's done a big like feminist retelling of it.
Yes! I'm so excited.
Hype.
Oh. Spook, I'm outside because it's a beautiful fucking day.
Spicing up the life.
What do you want from me? What answer do you want from me?
I mean,
I
have a garden and it's nice, but I'm not going outside.
Tor is a publisher, like Penguin or Scholastic or anything like that. It's just a publisher.
It's American, isn't it?
Yeah. American publisher, and they do lots of very little books called novellas, and I freaking love them.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
we've
question
again.
for Ro. You have your what's it called? Hiragan on your name on Twitter. Do you study Japanese?
Yeah, I've got it on. I'm doing Duolingo. I'm studying Japanese, and I do have like a little book as well to try and learn Japanese because I love the way it looks. Like it's so pretty.
Yeah. Last year I finished my bachelor in Japanese.
Oh my god!
But I don't speak it fluently because I was a bad student. But yeah, I lived in Japan for a year, and it was great for like exchange year. So
I want to
just
visit so bad.
Like when I hear Japan, like my mind immediately goes to sushi, and I'm like, I love sushi.
Oh my god.
I love sushi.
I love gyoza. Like eating gyoza, I could just like all day, all of it. Just give it to me. And my housemate lived in Japan for like a summer as one of those like teaching English things. And he was like, oh yeah, you could like just go to like a greasy spoon type cafe and you could have gyoza for like so much of it, all you can eat kind of thing for so cheap. Whereas in Wales and like the UK, it's like £5 for 5 gyoza and it's like so expensive.
Sushi is also really expensive here.
Yeah.
Like now the restaurants are like shut, so you can't like go to all you can eat sushi restaurants.
Yeah.
So I have to order it, and when I order it, it's like so expensive.
It's expensive.
But I still do it because I love it.
Same. It's always been expensive in Norway though, because Norway is an expensive country. But,
good health.
But yeah, in Japan it was very cheap.
I love sushi. I want sushi.
Right, trip to Japan, guys. Let's do it now.
Yes.
Right, very quickly to answer this, and then we'll sprint again because we're 5 minutes late already. The ARC I traded for like forever ago on Twitter, so good luck trying to get an ARC if you wanted to. But the American hardback, I think I just got on Blackwell's. Blackwell's is normally my go-to if there's also a UK copy, because the second there's a UK edition, Amazon, Book Depository, places like that will only stock the UK edition. So the US hardback, I don't know if it's still in print, but if it is,
Book Depository does have US hardbacks. You just need to read on it which one you get.
Yes,
they do, but quite frequently, once the UK one is out, they aren't legally allowed to send them to the UK because they're a UK distributor selling a US edition, so it's infringing on like copyright.
So they just set off like the stock they've got left, then I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, they're allowed to like get rid of some, but they have to be careful. Like I remember I was trying to get a US copy of An Ember in the Ashes, and they had it in foils, and I said, oh, can you order me the sequel so it matches? And they were like, no, we can't, because there is now a UK edition, and so it'd be a copyright infringement, so we're not allowed to order US ones in anymore. So it's like, it's a weird thing.
I get the US editions for Book Depository all the time. I'm so confused now.
It comes and goes. Sometimes you can. A lot of them, once the UK one exists, the US one, they're dodgy about sending. But also get the US hardback because it has deckled edges and floppy pages and looks like this. And it's really cool. So you want the US hardback anyway. But I think it's out in paperback now. Maybe?
Deckled edges.
Someone asked me where I'm from in Norway. I'm from Bergen. The best city, of course. No, don't know if you know where it is, but it's fine. If you're from Norway, you know where it is.
Right. Should we sprint for another 45?
Yeah, I have to go and eat something. I haven't eaten all day. I'm starving. Yes, I will.
Switch places and go writing.
Yeah, I don't know if the paperback is floppy or not, the US paperback. It may well be. I'm not sure. Hopefully, for anyone that wants it. Right, let's sprint. We're a bit late. We'll try and catch up at some point.
Hello.
Hello. How did everyone do?
I got another 72 pages.
Nice. I think I did like 50, so a little bit more.
Nice.
I don't remember which page I was on.
Oh no!
Wait. Yeah, no, I do. Wait.
I've done that so many times.
I read 54, but I went to eat, so I didn't get to read as much.
Very fair.
Makes sense.
54, not as much.
So much has happened already. I'm only on page 144, and I'm like thinking now, is it going to slow down in the middle?
I was going to say, what's happened so far? That's a spoiler. But
A lot of people have died, basically, near the beginning.
I found it slowed down quite a lot. The thing I've already said, and a lot of people have agreed with me with, is I read it way too slowly. It wasn't intentional, it was just the way life went the week I was reading it. But like apparently it feels really quick if you read it in like a day or two. But if you read it spread over like a week, it feels so slow.
Yeah.
So yeah. How did you do, Chris? How's writing going? I think you may have frozen.
making a lookbook of my story.
Nice.
And it's like I can show you like this.
Oh my god, I love it. I love mood boardy look kind of stuff.
Just with stuff I find on the internet and Pinterest, and I just like being creative with my hands, so I thought I would make like a lookbook for my story.
I love that. I'm not creative enough to do anything like that, so I admire anyone who is.
It's basically just cutting and sticking it into a book, so it's not that creative, bro.
Honestly, it's really nice. I have no eye for like what goes together, like what colors, like nothing. I'm just like.
I've
got so many people in the comments.
Danny's my favorite sister. I've read all 3 books. I love Eve. I love Chloe. Danny's still my favorite. Also, I endorse this message. Ooh, 55 pages. I don't know what I've got left. I don't actually know how long.
Enjoy, Maria.
Oh, this is longer than I thought.
Oh, how much do you have left, Maddie?
I'm just checking how long the book is. I have 90 pages left.
Ooh.
Almost exactly 90. So I'll definitely
you
get
will
it done.
finish in
Yeah.
2 sprints?
Yeah, probably if we do slightly longer ones, maybe just because I'm going to get food in the next one. But I'm only going to get like a snack, so it won't delay me too much. So yeah, 2-ish. We might have to.
I'm going to have an omelette.
I have an important question, because I will probably finish this soon. So
What
should
do
I
you
start
do? What are you reading
Get
next?
Alive Chloe Brown or Shiny Broken Pieces?
I would
Get
say
Alive
Get
Chloe
Alive.
Brown.
Chloe Brown's the only one I've heard of, so I'm also a bit of that.
So I guess it's Get Alive Chloe Brown. Actually, this is me cheating to start by March TBR, because it's actually going to be read for March. But I'm not going to finish it today, so it will still be finished in March. So
Well,
I was going to say, I filmed my TBR a week and a half early because I had to, and then put a book on my TBR, which I proceeded to read because I'd forgotten that I'd put it on my TBR, and then my TBR went up and I'd already read it. And I was like, no one is seeing this, okay?
Oh, it's like the orchestra book, right? The book with the orchestra in it.
I read it before my TBR even got posted, and I was like,
I saw it. I was just like, Maddie.
no one is seeing this. You see nothing. Dude.
Literally everyone in the comments said Chloe Brown, so I guess I have to read it.
Yeah. This is what happened with me with Eve. I was like, do I want to pick up Evelyn Hugo or do I want to pick up Eve Brown because it's just arrived? And I was like, I kind of wanted to pick up Evelyn Hugo. And the comments and everyone else in the live was like, read Eve Brown. I was like, okay, I have been told. Okay. I should have been told. I'm reading Eve Brown. It was a case of like what order they were going to be read in. I was going to read one, then the other, so it didn't really matter.
Ooh,
There we go. What should I read next? Fantasy noir, haunted house horror, or an urban fantasy mystery? I'd say urban fantasy mystery. I really love urban fantasy.
Yeah.
I want to know which titles.
Yeah, can we know what the books are?
I don't like horror.
Specifics here.
I'm very intrigued. That's amazing. That's brilliant.
That was the one good thing about working from home during lockdown last year, was like you kind of can just do what you want. Like obviously you do the work, but you can kind of slack off a little bit.
You can like have music on in the background and just like actually work in a relaxed way, which is nice.
Walk to my Wi-Fi.
I agree. You're right.
Honestly, I do this both ways round. So I both consider the last few days of the month the next month if I'm ahead, or I consider like that first day of March as that was close enough to finishing it in February.
Yeah, I finished Jade City in like the first week of February, and I was like, I'm gonna put that I finished it in January.
Yeah, the months end and begin when we feel like it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Want to get
nice.
House of Leaves.
So help. Hold on. I'm ready for this, Dan. I'm so ready.
Be ready to choose all the books.
She didn't.
I'm gonna slowly script through. Slow.
Okay, so these. Okay, so apparently the first one of these I think is a fantasy noir. Another one is a haunted house horror, and the other is an fantasy mystery. I've never heard of any of those.
I haven't heard about any of these either.
I think a friend has read 13 stories and really enjoyed it, so I'm gonna go with that one.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I endorse it.
Honestly, I've only been off for a week, and I'm like, I'm quite enjoying myself.
Back to work. Oh.
I think we have a vote for false value.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's the fantasy. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look it up now. I'm intrigued.
What's our next sprint? Are you going to do an hour?
I don't mind. I'm happy to continue with 45 minutes. I'm happy to go up to an hour. I don't mind.
Yes.
Comments. Do you want to vote?
Yes.
Also, Jen,
Black Taste of Heaven.
We have basically the same TBR, I think. I'm reading Fireheart Tiger. I'm not reading Meet the Sugar Sky. I'm reading
oh my god, comments above.
I'm reading Black God's Drums, and I've just read Black Tides of Heaven. So, okay, the comments are very much saying an hour, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can you go one comment above? Wait.
Oh yeah. There you go.
This is like really helpful for me, so I'm gonna like save that.
There is I had my Goldsboro book came yesterday because I have the GSFF subscription. I think that's set in Edinburgh. It's Library of the Dead. Question mark.
Ooh,
that's set in Edinburgh. Is it Library of the Dead?
I just found out that
I would say read Fireheart Tiger because I'm really intrigued by that one, and it's just the most beautiful cover.
Yes, Library of the Dead, and then the series is called Edinburgh Nights. And it's
I need to check that out.
It's Sixth Sense meets Stranger Things, apparently.
Ooh.
Fun.
Contemporary.
I just found out that I'm like this huge fan of Outlander, the series, like the TV series. I'm like obsessed with that. And I just found out that the man who is playing Jamie in the series is doing like this document series about Scotland, and he's like road tripping the whole thing, and I'm like, I need to watch that for research.
That was the best excuse. Right.
I need to change my name as well.
Are we ready for an hour? Also, I apologize, VP. You got outvoted. I do apologize.
Don't fall asleep. Read.
No, to be fair, I feel like an hour is actually good for me because I need to get up and wander around for a minute so that I don't fall asleep. But then I can still get good sleep for them. Right, are we ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go. How is everyone? How did you all do?
Hello.
Hi.
I got 60 pages and I had an omelette for lunch.
Nice. I have 20 pages left and I don't want to put the book down with 20 pages left.
I will race you. I have 10 pages left and I don't want to put the book down with 10 pages left. But it was because I took a phone call, so I would have finished it if not. But yeah.
That person's no longer your friend.
How did you do, Chris?
Oh yeah, Press, what are you up to?
So I got like really annoyed because I was like having a good time making this lookbook and then I ran out of ink for my printer, of course, because it always like happens. So I like searched the entire house if I had like a cartridge left. And I didn't, so I was like proper annoyed, but I'm just gonna read this now.
Fair.
It'll cheer you up. You'll get some comfort.
Yeah. I'm on page 300 right now. And we had like some proper smuts. Holy shit.
I'm glad
Like,
he's into it though, like, because Akatar sex scenes were very like, you could tell it kind of fade to black, like a little bit of that, and you could tell she wanted to do more. So I'm glad she's leaning into the fully like adult. It's fantasy romance. Like
she's not leaning in. She's like going fucking full out. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Also,
this is like the smuttiest smut I've ever read. Like, for real.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah. Dem is making me want to read this so bad, and I imagine you'll probably finish it in like the next sprint. I think it's only like 100 pages long. I think it's really short. So
really?
I think so. I'm gonna grab it. I
didn't even know that. I thought it was like a full novel.
No.
Oh shit.
Tall novella. It's
tall novella.
99 pages.
Fair.
It's nice and short. And then else do. Oh, it's jumped.
Oh.
There's a Steph. Steph's not going to come on. Just for people to know. She's a bit too tired and it's not feeling the best. Managed 0 pages.
Fair.
I really hope that you've just missed a number at the beginning of that, but also...
Steph, we are gonna change this in the next sprint, okay? It's gonna be fine.
Good gardening. Oh, you're getting near the end of Burning God.
Raw.
Oh my god.
You'll finish that in the next sprint.
Sarah goes into detail.
Right, am I gonna have to fucking read this book? Am I?
I'm gonna read Aquawar and read
Yes,
it. I'm
bro.
intrigued. It's happening.
You're gonna
Maddie,
have
have
to
you-
read this fucking book.
Have you finished Throne of Glass? Maddie?
I'm not reading Throne of Glass.
Yeah, I just wondered, because then I think you can enjoy Aquabar more, because she does reuse her storylines a bit in Throne of Glass and Aquatar. But if you haven't watched either or the other, you don't really know this, then it's fine.
Oh, yeah, I've never read Throne of Glass.
Yeah.
I don't have much interest in reading it.
Yeah, same. I read up to the 3rd one halfway through and DNF'd, so.
I read all.
Oh, I need to read Wolf Song so bad. I need to read more TJ Klune.
Yeah, you do.
I do. Haven't we read the same books? Have you read more?
Huh?
Have you read more TJ Klune yet?
No, not yet. I just remember you've been talking about Wolf Song for a while.
I have. I got it in like July or August last year and I've just not got to it
Yeah.
yet. But I will eventually.
You'll get there.
Even it's 133 pages. Yeah, interesting.
Nice.
I understand why ebooks and physical books are always like. I understand why like have actual different numbers of like clicks through versus pages because they're different sizes. I get that, but if you like go on Goodreads and click on the ebook or the paperback or whatever, they always have like vastly different page numbers. I'm like, you literally get to choose the number of pages you quote the ebook as. Why are you saying something different?
Yeah.
You won't get it.
Maybe it's like kind of different, I don't know, I was gonna say editions if they have like added to the end or something. Because a lot of the times the page numbers on Goodreads doesn't like match your physical even. So
Yeah,
I don't know what they're doing over there. They're just making up stuff.
Yeah. Lightning Struck Heart, I think, with a T, is meant to be very smutty and like mad. I think it's like a unicorn and some other mythical creature. Smut. Apparently it's really freaking funny though, so I want to read that as well, but I'm going to start with Wolf Song. But will I read Wolf Song before Flashfire and Under the Whispering Door? That's the question. I'm guaranteed to read 2 Koushun books this year. It's just whether I get to Wolf Song as well.
I haven't read a single one.
The House at the Cerulean Sea, which was amazing.
It's so good.
So good. It was one of my favorite books of last year, and it was your favorite book of last year.
It was my top book of last year.
Yeah, I get that. I would like die for Lucy. Like, Lucy was just...
Chauncey was my, like, oh.
Theodore was mine. Theodore stan.
Tag yourself. Which kid did you like the most?
I want to read it, but the hardcover is so expensive, so I'm always just like, I will wait.
Yeah.
The paperback's out now.
But I don't like the US paperback because I don't like that I have like the flop thing, so I never buy US paperback. Yeah. Don't give me that face.
The paperback is best. Oh my god. The smell of weed that just came to me right now is strong.
Oh no! Well, your neighbors are having a good time.
It's so funny because this is like a residential area with like lots of families, old people, but then there's like just students mixed in with that.
Yeah.
It's like a very eclectic mix.
Student towns are odd places. Yeah, see, this is why I need to read it. I have the first one, and I was going to read it last year. It's on my list of series to read this year, so I don't know when I'll do it. I feel like maybe after July, because then I'll be back on like TJ Kloon's amazing. Because I've just reread Extraordinaries and read Flashfire, so then I'll actually probably pick it up.
You'll be in the Kloon mood.
Wait, Pris, which page are you on in Akko's F?
I am like dead on page 300.
And there's already smut?
Holy shit!
Like
tons
10 or something.
of smut.
But like, it's only 300 pages. Who is... I was gonna say, who is... How? Okay. Whatever.
Have a fun time with Chloe Brown. There's definitely smut before 300 pages.
Yeah, but like, I thought it's about Nesta, right? I thought she was like, don't touch me, don't talk to me. And...
Yeah.
Yeah, but like in the heat of the moment.
Hate fucking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly, Ro. Exactly.
I love it. The author is Koushun Takami. Let me just... That's the author.
I have a tattoo, by the way.
Hey!
We're all repping. Yeah, I've seen a few people prefer Throne of Glass to ACOTAR. I feel like a lot of people, it's whichever one you read first.
Yeah, I
is
think
the one you prefer.
I read them all in like publication orders and like involved them. Because she published them at the same time.
Yeah, I remember it was back when I was reading many years ago, when I was like 13, 14, was when Throne of Glass was like first coming out, first few books. And it was kicking off because I remember in Waterstones, like seeing it on the table, and every time I'd go in, I'd pick it up, being like, do I want to read this one? I don't think so. And it's just funny, like this many years later, that I'm like, oh, that series, that kept going.
They're fun though. It's more like, I think,
yeah, I was like,
Glass.
What the fuck was that?
There's a road like directly behind my house. It's like a dual carriageway, so there's just like constantly traffic.
There. That's another reason I want to read Akka War and Akka FAES. So I feel like I can read Crescent City. I feel like I'm not allowed to pick up a new Sarah J. Maas series until I kind of finish the one I'm currently on. but I actually want to read Crescent City and think I will like it. Whereas, like,
Crescent City was fun. It was fun.
There are cats.
Oh, you are
She's
the
like
best.
having.
Making biscuits.
She's having a snuggle.
Oh, what's
That
her
is
name?
cute.
Lily.
Lily. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, Chloe's outside too.
Hey, you're not alone. Also,
But
this
I
is
feel.
ridiculous.
Oh, I
It
also
is.
feel like Crescent City is like it repeats the storylines she used in Akotar and Troglas. So all three of them has like the same thing that happens, and I literally read it like this has happened 2 times before in her other series. That is the most thing that bothers me, that she reuses her own storylines. But if you
That's
only read one, then you
Brilliant.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I love that. And she's getting the bag for it. So
Yeah. But I like it. It's fun.
oh,
So I'm
good.
like, yeah.
I feel like I've heard this, but I don't feel like it's been confirmed. And I feel like if that was going to be a thing, it would have been announced by now.
Yeah, by now it would have been.
I think so too.
I don't know. I feel like Akasif wasn't announced that long ago.
It was last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like early lockdown, I think, maybe. Possibly.
Next sprint will be in 2
2
minutes.
minutes.
Do we want to do another hour? Do we want to do 45 minutes? What do people do?
I'm happy with an hour if everyone else is.
Yeah, I'm also.
Yeah,
happy with
do an hour then. Check the comments. Don't vastly disagree with you all, but
How far are you in now, Ro? How far are you in?
I am 200 pages in now.
Jesus fuck.
we're getting through. I mean, I've read almost 200 because I started on. I don't know what page I was on. Let me check Goodreads.
Yeah,
Brain,
I feel I can definitely go in at a fast pace.
yeah, I've read about 150. You're definitely going faster than me.
I've only actually technically read for about 2 hours. So that's 100 pages an hour. That's quite good.
That's really good.
That's like not quite good. It's like fucking amazing.
Oh my god, thanks.
But you can do it.
welcome.
We told you could do it.
Yeah, I reckon
Yeah.
I'm
Loads of
enjoying
things
it.
now.
That also
Why
like
do they
really helps.
vote
Like you're
if you
enjoying
vote?
the book.
Yeah, it's very fast. I like the short chapters as well. Like when a chapter is just a page, I like that because it's just someone else's
Oh my
perspective.
god.
randomly, and I'm
I
like,
live for short chapters. It
yeah.
just feels like I'm getting like so much done in such a short time. What are you doing?
I love when Pris just gets completely
you
blocked by
blocking?
Lily. Who just ooh,
It's just
Use me.
hello.
I'm back.
right. Sprinting.
Sick.
It is past. We're getting back on time.
Woo, woo,
Let's
woo.
go. I need to finish this book. I'm nervous.
Enjoy both of you, Sandra and Maddie.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
How did everyone do?
Hello.
Huh?
I'm doing good.
Bobby.
Nice.
I got I got 96 pages.
Nice. You're really getting through that. You
Yeah,
like almost halfway.
What?
That's amazing.
You're actually gonna get that
bro.
done, aren't you?
Yeah, bitch.
I can't believe you doubted her, Maddie.
I can't believe you're gonna do it. You're gonna be so close. Damn. Okay. I'm impressed.
I read 42 pages. I am just so down for this book, man. Oh my god.
I finished A Song of Race and Ruin because I only had 10 pages left. And then I started Get a Life, Chloe Brown. And I am on page 90.
Already finished almost Get a Life, Chloe Brown.
No!
Well, it's contemporary romance. It goes by
It is
fast.
quick, to be fair. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I read like 20 pages and finished this, and then I made lunch, so I didn't read the rest of it.
You finished it!
But I finished it!
How was it?
It was good. The ending was good. I liked the ending.
What
I
did
don't
you
know.
have for lunch?
I was expecting to be like, oh my god, because like everyone does that, and I was kind of like, cool, nice. So I'm missing something. I don't know what.
I got like actually upset for the first time at someone dying. Like actually upset. Because at the beginning, because there's so many people dying, it's like, death. So that it was the first one that I was actually like, oh, that's actually quite sad.
Text me who. I'm not sure who dies at around 300. There's a lot of deaths. Yeah. A, hi India. B, me too.
Hi, India.
Hi, India!
Oh my god. Ali's making graphics for her readathon. Exciting. I need to do that as well, so I can start kind of announcing my readathon in June.
What did you have for lunch?
I just had pizza. I just made pizza. Very boring.
Ah, now I want pizza.
I just want to hurt that
I'm
book constantly.
where's it gone? I'm with Ali on this one. Sandra, teach us your ways.
Just
Yeah,
read.
we have like Maddie. We are like surrounded by two reading queens at the moment. I mean,
I love
what
this.
are we gonna do about
Making me
this?
feel better about my own reading speed. Honestly, every time I thought you would say like I've got 50 pages in. I was like, and that would be really impressive. And you said 90, and I was like, okay, how? So, Ro, text India as well. She wants to know.
Yes.
Rating, I'm thinking like 4, probably. I think it started as like a 5. The middle was like a 3 because it just dragged, and then the ending was like a 4 and a bit. So we're gonna go with a 4. Oh, India, I can feel the wave. I feel it. It's fine. That's so cute. Oh wait, sorry, being rude and reading the message. Yeah, no, I can.
Yeah,
I can
sorry.
kind of get that.
You finished
I didn't
Burning
tear up through the
God.
whole book. I feel bad. I just watched 40.
Oh my god, Chloe, are you okay?
Are you alive?
Are you gonna
like not
manage?
sobbing your eyes out right now? Because I did. I feel like The Burning God has like the most perfect ending, but it's also like so heartbreaking, but you know it's just the only route she could have taken. It was just perfect.
I didn't think it was perfect.
That ending gets a lot of debate. I say that.
Yeah, but like
because
I have so many thoughts about the ending. Like I can see why it ended like that, but I also think that it could have gone a different direction. Kind of.
Burning God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gave it a 3-star. Lol.
Oh my god, no, Rose.
2 were 5 stars, and then I gave Vinegar 3 stars.
No,
I
no.
thought it was a lot of walking. It was a walk-in book.
Now
I'm not
they,
ready. I'm
now they can
terrified.
never be in the same live again.
I did like the ending though. It was like a top of the 3 stars, like very top of the 3 stars.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I might core pile Battle Royale because I'm intrigued. I'm being lazy with core pile recently, and it also annoyed me, so I stopped using it because I put the princess trap in. Actually, no, I put Dreams of Gods and Monsters in, and it came out as a 4, and I was like, "You're wrong."
I
disagree. And I did Princess
This is
Trap,
why
and
I
it came out
don't
as a
use
4. I was like,
core
you know
pile.
what? Screw this. Core pile is not on my wavelength.
Core pile is like such a good system to like objectively look at books, but I don't want to look objectively at books. I just want to rate them what the fuck I want to rate them. So
yeah.
I just don't care.
I do it out of intrigue. So like occasionally I'll have a book that's like between a 3 and a 4, and I'll be like, right, an objective rating is quite useful in this to actually decide where I want to put it. But at the same time, I can have a book which is probably a 4-star, but if I loved it, I'll rate it 5. Or a book that technically should probably be a 5-star, but I was like, eh. So yeah, this is what I do. I just adjust things until it hits the rating I want it to be at anyway, which kind of defeats the purpose. I do that.
I just rated what I feel. Like, it's just like a feeling. I rate almost everything 4 3 stars though, so it's like, yeah.
I would, if something was funny, I would probably put that in enjoyment. If it was making me laugh a lot, that would probably up the enjoyment rating for me. I'm trying to remember what all the categories even are. I can never remember what the acronym is.
Characters or enjoyment, depending on if it's like, you know, like if anyone's read the 9th, like a core part of Gideon's personality is like that snark, that humor, like that's also can.
Yeah, I feel like that with the all the Talia Hibbert books as well, because she writes the banter so well. It would automatically make me massively up the character rating because it's like it feeds so much into the characters.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the thing I found as well, that I was getting the same ratings out for books which I viewed very differently. And I was just like, because I feel like I probably just weight the categories not evenly. So like enjoyment is always so much more important to me than pretty much anything else.
Yeah, I get you.
And so something could be like a 5 in enjoyment, but 10s across the board and get 4. Or it could be like
also like for me, characters is really important because I love like a character-driven book more than a plot-driven book. And also atmosphere is like for me like a big thing in books.
Yeah.
Chloe said there's too much walking as well.
Oh my god.
Joining a month on Readathon March. I'm not, just because I finally have a month where I can mood read, so I want to mood read, but I know there's a lot of readathons going on that look really good.
Tropical Readathon is on in this month as well, which I really like. They have a lot of good prompts.
I know
I am not doing any month-long readathons because I'm doing Bookuply and I need to stay up for 48 hours and I'm gonna die. So
yeah, I'm doing that as well. I'm not staying up, but I'm doing Bookuply.
You have to sleep.
Not Sandra. Pris doesn't sleep.
What?
I did it once before. I did it last time. I stayed up for 48 hours and I just died.
But how can you read? Because your brain is so dead, so how can you like get anything in?
Audiobooks are like lifesavers during readathons. Audiobooks. Yeah.
I know there's BTS readathon, Taylor Swift readathon, there's War Games readathon, which I haven't watched the announcement for yet, but has something to do with 5-star reads instead of like how many books you read. I think it's how many 5 stars you read or something.
I think that's booked in Busy, isn't it?
Yeah, and I know Nicole's helping host it.
Did you just say BTS readathon, or did I just imagine that?
Yeah, there's a BTS readathon happening in March. I considered taking part, but I just really want to mood read for March, I think.
Sandra is like...
It sounds like I'm doing a month-long readathon in March, it seems.
No, because I have already planned my March TBR, but now I need to know. Where is it? What are the challenges?
It'll be on Twitter. 1 minute.
I'm
I
trying to
found
find.
it before. There we go. It's literally at BTS Readathon 21.
But they already started. Oh no, this was from 2016. I'm an idiot. Actually, never mind.
That went well. Yeah, there's 19 and Mag 18 with different prompts.
Oh
So,
my
like,
god! But I already made my TBR video. This is so bad.
I haven't looked into it before. I might just casually see if I can fit my prompts already into it. We'll see.
What are you reading now, Maddie? In the next.
I am going to finish The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo because I have like 50 pages left. So
I love that book. I love that book so much.
Are you ready before?
Yes, I have. I read it like 2 and a bit years ago. But I want to reread it, so I am. And also, there's oh my god, I can't type and speak at the same time.
Brain popcorn.
That's way too long. What was I going to say? Yeah, there's a kind of book club, book group thing I'm in. There's a fitness influencer called Lucy who has a group called Knobs, which is for no bullshit. And I've been in it for ages. And then someone was like, should we start a book club? And the book club got started and they were reading this for February. So I was like, I wanted to reread it anyway. I may as well just pick it up as I was like recovering from surgery and tired. I was like, a reread of a book I love seemed like a good move. So I'm rereading.
Oh my god, these fries are so tasty.
Someone keeps asking, what are you dipping them in?
It's I got leftover McDonald's sauce.
Nice.
I ordered McDonald's like last Monday, I think. And we got all the sauces like double. So we ended up with like this huge mountain of sauces. So
I had that. I had like a couple orders in a row where I got no sauce at all. And then I got one where they sent me 9 tomato sauces. And I was like, I got one meal. This is really unnecessary.
We were like with two person, and they gave us like a bag with all the sauces first, but then they put the sauces also within the food. So we like ended up with a mountain pile of sauce.
I mean, at least you get to just keep using it for other food. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go again at 1:45 for another hour?
I would love to.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't.
You cannot do 4 readathons in March. I am cutting you off.
There's an Animal Crossing readathon.
And now Chris is doing a readathon in March.
What's this?
I have no idea. Oh dear.
Ali, can you put like the Twitter in the comments or like information? I need to know this.
Important stuff.
I can't believe I missed BTS readathon. I'm so sad.
I know. I remember I looked at it briefly and then I was just like, I have so many books I want to read. Like my TBR, like actual official like Dart Attack TBR is small. But I have, I think it's 17 books which I would like to read in March. So I'm just like, I don't need to be trying to fit other things. I need to just prioritize them based on what I want to read and like which ones I think are best to get for video. It's a little disgruntled look and then the mute. Have you seen Press? I think it's Breezy Hollow on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up in the next week.
Cool.
I think it's so nice to see just like all the different readathons. Like there's so many now. Before it was just like a few big ones, but now there's like 10 every month. So there's always something you can join.
It's like lockdown. What else are we gonna do?
True.
I mean, sleep, eat, and read. That's like the only thing I do right now.
Sadly, I have a job, but requires far too many hours of my life.
But then you get money that you can spend on books to read.
I mean, yeah, and people dishes. That's what I spend my time doing.
Or like adorable cow dragons.
Or adorable cow dragons.
Yes.
True. Necessary cow dragon, right?
Oh, BP, it's my student house garden. It's just
pretty nice for a student house, to be fair.
It's quite big. There's nothing in it, but it's just big.
Right. It is 2:45.
My fries are gone. What happened?
Hey. Hello.
Chris is in a scene.
How did we do? How many hundreds of pages did you both read?
I got 94.
Nice. Are you almost at page 400, Ro?
Yeah, I'm at like 386.
Then it's going so well.
I know.
So good. I read 124, so I'm on 214.
Nice. Oh my god.
It's like
So
in the middle of a really naughty scene.
I always, if ever that happens when I'm on sprints, I honestly just mute everyone and be like, I'll be back in a minute. Oh my god. I did, what did I do? I finished Evelyn Hugo and started using Evelyn Hugo as a bookmark for the Descender because I've lost my bookmark for Descender and I'm now trying to finish Descender and then I'll move on to Love in English. I can't work out where my phone and bookmark are from. I've dropped them somewhere at my feet and I've lost them.
Bro, how far are you in?
I am 386 pages in. So it still looks about halfway, but it's just over halfway.
Yeah.
I'd say maybe 2/3 of the way.
I just read a very smutty chapter.
That's what we like to see.
I'm in the middle of a very smutty chapter.
I'm sure we're all having fun.
Yes.
I need to change my name.
When is the live show? How many hours do you have left and how many pages?
Me?
Yeah, like, isn't the live show together?
Ro's not on the live.
Oh!
It's me and Spoops. Ro's just trying to read it before the live.
Yeah, no, I just...
No, I knew it was with you and Spoops, but I don't know why. I don't know, I assumed Ro would be in the live. It was because she was reading the book. It was confusing, okay?
No, Ro's trying to watch it. Yeah, no, I don't know how much. I've seen a few last. I'm like, how much longer are we going? How much longer are we going? I said earlier we'll finish by about 5:30 because that's when I need to like go so I can get ready. So in terms of the next sprints, we'll probably start again at 4. If we do an hour, we'll finish like 5:15. Would people want to do like an hour and a quarter? Is that too long? But like, there's not space for 2 sprints before 5:30.
I'm down with an hour and a quarter.
Personally, I find
it's fine.
I feel like it's ridiculous, but it's either that or we finish earlier than we have to. So I was like, I mean, we could just do that.
Yeah.
Let us know in the comments what you want.
I think I'm gonna put this down because I just want to savor it like for tonight and tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if I pick it up now, I'm just gonna binge through the whole thing. So I think I'm gonna put this down and play Animal Crossing.
Nice. I like that. I've wondered that a few times this week because I've read quite a few books like in a day. And I keep being like, should I savor them more? But they've been like fun contemporaries, so they work quite well to just like be read in one go.
Yeah, but this I just need this like tonight and tomorrow for the fucking rest of my life if I could.
If you read like 1 page every day, it could last for years. Or my like.
No, but that's not enough. I just want to forever read like, oh my god, it's just so good. I love it.
This is quite a fun question. How many books do we all read at once? Do people read 1 book at a time, or do you all dart between books? Ro has 3.
It depends.
I almost always do 3. I almost always have audiobook, ebook, and physical at once.
Nice.
I always have 1 audiobook and 1 physical. Sometimes 2 physical for if something comes up, but like usually only 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I'm at a point where I'm like in the middle of fucking 6 books, and sometimes it's just
Yeah, my general is 1 at a time. I read a book start to finish. I read the next book start to finish. I don't do audiobooks. But it sometimes gets chaotic. So like at the moment, I've had multiple books on the go because Battle Royale, if I'm finding something particularly slow or particularly taxing, I will often have that kind of ticking along for a week or so, and then read other books in the meantime that are more fun, like I did with Battle Royale. But yeah, generally I'm very much read one, read the next. Very, very linear.
Fair. Oh.
So yeah, I don't want to finish this now because I want to finish it tomorrow, since then I finish it in March, since it's my March TBR. So I think if I like get to like almost the end, I think I will stop and then start my other one if I have time. I don't know.
May as well. You'll definitely have time in an hour.
Sandra, you read too fast.
Yeah, I like the idea of having one audio and one physical on the go at a time, but I just don't do audiobooks, so. Yeah, I have this problem. Sometimes I just can't settle and read, and you read like 2 pages and then I'm back on Twitter. It happens. It definitely happens a lot.
Yep.
I like use this app when I read that has a timer on, so it makes me read, because then like taking off and on the timer all the time is a struggle if I go on Twitter. So it makes me like, now I'm gonna read. So yeah, it helps a lot.
I've tried using things like Forest, but I just get so frustrated at it. It just like, I'm all right in like sprints and stuff, but I also, the way my brain works is I like having really like tiny breaks. Like I'll go on Twitter for literally 2 or 3 minutes, but it just breaks it up, and I do that a lot. And I feel like I don't like being limited, not able to do that. It's why I'm sure in sprints, like people see me pick up my phone all the time when reading. I have a couple books on the go at once because I do way too many book clubs and read-alongs. Mood, we have all been there. I find this as well. If I'm reading multiple books at once, they will almost always be very different kind of books. So like, whilst I'm reading Battle Royale and wanted something else to like be fun, I had to read like contemporary. Like even Evelyn Hugo was a bit almost like, oh, this is a lot.
Yeah.
It has to like make me fun contemporary.
I found when I was reading Burning God, and like I basically only read fantasy. So when I was reading Burning God, I was struggling to like break it up with something else. I was like, I really don't want to read a heavy fantasy as well at the same time. I can't remember what it was, but I got through it.
Someone asked me, or it sounds stressful sound at the time you're reading. It was in the beginning, but I started in like 2017 and I have not gone back. I used this one app called Bookly, and I love it because I can see like my stats and everything, and it's really nice. I love book stats. Yeah.
I saw a message, Ro.
Oh yeah. It's so good.
Sandra, I'm gonna send you a picture as well. We
Is
have
this
like
Burning God stuff?
Secrets from Maddie.
Secrets
from
Okay.
When are we next printing? We are next printing in like 5 minutes. Do I have 2 priority entries on my shelf? I do indeed. I have the hardback and I have the US paperback, because when I want to reread it, I started rereading, didn't finish it, and I want to reread it, and this is just much nicer than the hardback, because look at that. I also at home have the UK ARC that I got, but I didn't bring that to the flat because I'm not going to reread that copy. So I was like, it's a chunky book. It's already taking up a lot of shelf space. It does not need to take up more.
Mm-hmm.
So is everyone happy there, Dean? I saw a couple people in the comments being like, yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
Also, as we've got 5 minutes, how is everyone's reading plans looking for March? Are we all being hilariously overambitious? Are we all being quite sensible?
Read the fuck out of March, and I'm excited.
I don't even know what I want to read. I
have no TBR, like none, nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not true. I do have Assassin's Apprentice, which I'm gonna buddy read with Steph at some point.
It's so good. But like, if you don't like the first one, just like give it time, because the second one is even better.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Oh, sorry. You go.
No, I was just gonna say that my March TBR is a bit crazy. I put like way too many out of fantasy there, so it's like 4 books with like 700 pages, and I'm like, Yeah.
Yeah, nicely. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to see this. I'm going to try and turn my laptop around a bit. See my book cart, and you see those two pieces of paper above it. Those are both lists of all the books I want to read in March. And I'm like, this is just, if I've had to go onto 2 sheets of paper, it's too many books.
Oh my lord.
And it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
But,
Now
mean,
I kind of wanna read Once and Future Witches now in March.
I mean, please.
You
Please
should.
do.
I'm nodding and haven't even read it like you read.
Yeah. I still want us to do it for Phase and Gaze. It would be such a good Phase and Gaze pick. I'm never going to stop campaigning for it.
Well, never say never.
I want to finish From Blood and Ash in the next, because the Illumicrate pre-sale goes on
end of next week.
If I like the book before I buy it. And apparently the Fairy Loot versions are quite similar to the Illumicrate versions.
Oh, intriguing.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Illumicrate edition.
Same. The art is beautiful, and Mirwild is one of my favorite artists, but I don't like faces on books.
But wasn't
but
anything...
I don't like how Poppy is being
she's
portrayed on the cover. I don't like it.
But it was they said something that they were gonna look into changing it because it was like inaccurate to how the characters described. I haven't read the book. I just saw the statement.
No. I'm reading it. I'm buddy reading it with India in March.
Nice.
It is good though. I love the book, and I read Kingdom of Flesh and Fire also, and that ending. Oh,
I'm excited to finish it. I just wanted to finish this today because of the live show tonight.
Yeah.
Done.
Also, because we may as well plug this. Pris, are you reading Truthwitch in March?
I am.
How could I forget this? Of course, I'm reading Truthwitch in March.
Why are you all reading Truthwitch?
Jade from JDB Reads is posting Which Lands Along, which starts in March. And Cody, Becca, Ashley. Someone else helping host?
Yeah, not
Jade, Cody, Becca, Ashley. I don't know. There might be someone else.
I think that's it. I think it's the fourth.
Doing Which Lands Along, starting in March. So we're all reading Truthwitch in March.
I have it, but I haven't read it yet.
It's actually a reread for me because I already read it, but I didn't continue its series. So this time we're gonna continue.
I was the exact same.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Yes. Yeah. Same as the bloody Nina in Shadow and Bone.
Yeah.
I was also thinking that From Blood and Ash, like I saw that they announced them and you should get loads of special editions, but I was like, do I care about this series? Do I want them? Because like I haven't read them, but I know people like them.
I feel like we've been like completely overloaded this last year with special editions.
Oh yes. Because
holy shit, I do not have
like...
that amount of money.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Sorry, just really quickly, we're about to sprint again. I will just say, if I am correct, Sid's TBR game, I think, is premiering on the hour in like 1 minute. So if anyone wants to spend the sprint and go over and watch that, please do. I'm going to read because I have much to read and I'll watch it later, probably when I'm like in the bath or something. Yeah. But if anyone wants to go over and support the wonderful Sid and watch her premiere on her channel, I think that starts in like 1 minute. So please feel free to do that if you want to. It's good fun.
I'm gonna move back inside.
You finally conceding. You have been out there for 6 hours, to be fair.
Yeah, I have. It's nice.
Wait,
it's so nice.
Have we been live for 6 hours? I feel like it's been like 5 minutes.
Yeah, boy.
We've been live for 6 hours. This is what happens. This is why we go for like 8 hours, because it never feels like it. Sandra's just having a crisis.
Sorry.
Right, I'm just going to reset the timer and broken move, and then we'll go for 1:15 because couldn't possibly go for a normal length of time.
The last melon.
The last sprint. We are sprinting now. Ali, you keep doing this. Sid Bookworm, I think. Hello. How did
Hello.
you do?
Hello.
Oh, how did everyone do?
Oh, I had to eat dinner, so I had to just leave. And I was like, we usually eat dinner super late, but now we had the visitors that I have been ignoring all day. So it's all fine. But yeah, so I only got to read 88 pages, but I only have like 67 left of the whole book. So
That's pretty good.
yeah.
Ro, how did you do? You're getting close.
I read 100 pages then.
How many have you got left?
I'm on 486, so I'm still not. I have 180.
Like 40. It's 629.
Oh, am I on a? Oh yeah, that's like the
Yeah, there's like a note on the translation after, which I've not read yet.
stuff. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, 627. Oh, okay, so
140?
about 140ish.
That's not bad, to be fair. You
Great.
raced through it. Pretty good. How are you doing, Press?
I played Animal Crossing and it was great fun.
I finished Ascender.
Oh, and I also ordered ink for my printer, which is coming tomorrow, so I can continue with my lookbook.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Yeah, I finished Ascender and did like 75 pages of Love in English. I thought I would get through more because I've never seen a book with such huge font. It doesn't really show, but it's huge.
Did you say you read 75 pages?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I thought I'd get through
that's
more
a
because
lot.
it's quick, but I was nodding off. I am very tired. Being up late last night is getting to me.
Bless you.
Oh, got another live to do.
I am gonna have it like on as support, but I'm not gonna like I'm gonna mute you because
Yeah,
I
don't
do not
listen
want
because you're not ready yet.
spoilers.
How did everyone in the comments do? Finished the Header Wars, finished the last book of the month.
Nice.
Literally.
Yeah, literally, because the angle, you could literally see.
You have done so well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I can't imagine reading that much of that book in one day.
It's been a wild ride.
Yeah. I feel like it will feel so much more wild reading all in one go instead of reading it over a really long period of time.
Yeah.
I really want to read it.
Are you enjoying it, right? I haven't actually asked. Like, are you enjoying it? Do you think it's really good? Okay. How are you feeling?
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
If there's not like a big plot twist, it probably won't be a 5. But well, now it's like sitting at like probably like a 4. Like I am really enjoying it, and I like the characters, but I'm hoping for like a good plot twist, because if not, I'll be a bit like let down. Don't say anything about it. I don't want to.
I'm saying absolutely nothing. I'm just intrigued to discuss with you when you are done.
Yes.
Yeah, is it brutal? Like, I think I heard like it's much more bloody and
Yeah, it is.
has a lot of more dark stuff than like Hunger Games. Like, I don't know, like sexual assault and I don't know.
Someone's eyeballs get popped out.
Yeah, the eyeballs is by far the scene that like.
Yeah.
There's a lot of death, and it was very, very graphically described. Like, there's a lot of talk about brain matter and like grey sludge from brain. It's definitely quite gory, but
there is
sensitized quite quickly because there's so much of it.
Yeah, there is reference to sexual assault as well, but no actual sexual assault on page, but just reference.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Oh wait, Ro, thinking about how far through you are, you've met the really freaking awful queer character, haven't you? With the horrific rep.
Yeah, there's just one guy, and it's like he's queer, and then I was like, I'm not, because this book's so old. I was like, I'm not sure if what they mean in this context, but then it was like, oh, he's gay, but he's a prick, and also like weird, and then he dies immediately. Spoilers, but like it's literally one page. Like it's literally one page.
Yeah, the structure of the book is very much because you're following like a core set of characters. Is you'll see them for a bit, and then you'll pan out, watch someone else die, come back to your core characters, pan out, watch someone else die, come back to your core characters. So like whenever you meet a new character, you're just sitting there like, okay, well, we know there's too many people alive, so you know kind of what's going to happen. It's the premise of the book, like last man standing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Will it be a revolution with Katniss? No, I don't know. I'm just joking. Well, that's what happened in Hunger Games.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. I'm very intrigued to discuss with you when you've finished, bro.
I am gonna read it.
Tonight,
now that I don't have time to read it for life, it's not like my top priority, but I am gonna read it this year.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
This was literally my mood for most of the characters through most of the book. Like I just was like, okay, but when are you dying? Because you're clearly not one of the few who is important enough to make it to the end.
Yeah.
So yeah. You gonna finish it tonight, Ro, do you think? Or are you gonna put it down?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish it tonight. I want to finish it because I want to have said that I've read another fucking book in February.
Nice. It's a pretty chunky book to have said you read as well.
Yeah,
I read. Bro, don't you feel like if you don't finish it now, and the live show will have happened, will you then finish it? How long is it gonna take?
I need to finish it. I'm not going to finish it before the live because there's no way I can read 140 pages in half an hour.
Yeah, that would be ambitious even for you.
Yeah. But I will do my best and I'll get most of the way, hopefully. And then afterwards, I'll probably stop when you get to spoilery and come back.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, the first part's going to be non-spoilery, as always. Also, just seen quite a few people being like, "Oh, hi, we're just joining. What time is it?" It is 5:30, and
we're gonna go now.
So apologies to anyone who is just joining. You have caught us 7.5 hours in when we are wrapping up soon. So apologies.
Someone needs to start another live so you can join them.
Yeah.
I mean, come watch the Burn Books Club at 6. Also on my channel, back here in literally half an hour. What is everyone else doing? Yeah. I mean, I feel like we should probably just wrap up.
Yeah.
Cool.
I want to do this.
Yeah, you need to go read.
Yeah.
I need to go.
I'm gonna make pasta.
I'm gonna play Stardew Valley.
I need to wait for another hour and a half, and then I can crash.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. But yes, thank you all so much for coming on today. Thank you for everyone in the comments who has been watching, as always. But we're going to go now. So thank you. And bye-bye. We will see you next week at 10 a.m. GMT, as always. Bye.
Bye.